Yo, what is up, friends, foes, and members of the Omni Council? My name's Daimien Kamiya and I'm the Omni King, and whoopsie daisy, I forgot. I made the lobby to this really late. I apologize, so I forgot to add in the chat. Anyway, this is the workaround to not use stream elements for chat. Here we go. All set in. Alright, so welcome, friends, foes, members of the Omni Council. My name is Daimien Kamiya, I'm the Omni King. Reiterate that. More Genshin. Sorry about the delay, by the way. I got out of work a bit late, and then I got home and then realized, oh crap, I have to pick up some groceries, so I had to leave. So I ended up needing to delay the stream by an hour. Again, I'm sorry about that. It is going to be a really chill Genshin stream today. I'm grinding for mats to try and get some characters up to 60 so I can hit the next adventure rank. I think it's about time I stop resting on my laurels here at level 40, or at level 30, at 35. But I need characters at 60, but what I got to do is ascend them so they can reach 60 first. I think I've officially hit everyone, but I started having second thoughts on Barbara and realized that maybe it might be more beneficial for me to maybe use Kokomi. So I'm leveling up Kokomi as well just to be safe. Yeah, so let's switch right on over to the game. Let's not waste any time here. I will have to do the chat here too. Yeah, I forgot to do this last night when I made the waiting room. There we go. Two properties. No. There we go. Alright, we're good to go. Let's get dailies done first, of course. Yeah, I finished the festival event, by the way. Oh my god, it made me cry. Hey, Zach. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, the moment where Razor saw a vision of his parents, it made me tear up. I kind of wish I did that on stream, not gonna lie. I also have food, so if I go silent, I'm probably eating. Alright, let's get dailies done. You're not feeling good today? Man, that sucks. I hope things improve. Are you sick or are you just having a down day?
Swift and merciful, submit for judgment.
Oh, sick? Well, I hope you feel better. Some ways, at the very least, I feel like being sick is better than a down day because, you know, at least being sick, you know what to expect. Right? Like, you know you're just going to feel cruddy, and then you're going to get better. A down day, though, can be a real mood dampener. It could be hard to recover from one. Now I have to escort, right? Oh, no. I have to destroy.
Out of my way!
Oh, you like this? Yeah, this is a fun game. I've enjoyed, like, my first instance of Genshin, I had my issues, but I'm really glad I came back because I've been really enjoying my time. Alright, we got one daily right here. It's just the standard destroy stuff.
Our bond is strong.
A touch of frost. Spirit blade. Attack.
Yes, RPGs. Like, RPGs are probably my favorite game or game type. I like the variations. Like, I'm a huge fan of action RPG.
Make my escape right.
Swift and merciful.
Get with me.
Kingdom Hearts is a fun game. I'd love to play Kingdom Hearts, but I already know Disney's gonna, like, literally destroy me if I dare try.
Make my escape.
It will not be a fun day for the VODs if I stream a Disney game.
Away I go.
Okay, so she's actually worse than Barbara at this, because Barbara doesn't have projectiles.
Let's move out.
Oh, he gets to live. Last daily is over here.
Let's move out.
Forth my blade.
Lightning terrified. Looking for a fight?
From whence
Incoming! Oh god. Forgot about that. Pick up the mats! Pick up the mats! Sly Cooper. I've not actually tried Sly Cooper, but I've also not owned any of the consoles it was on. Well,
swift and merciful.
I do a PlayStation 2, but... Yeah, no one I knew had Sly Cooper, so I never got to try it growing up.
Rest and rebuild. Billowing surge. Uphill battle.
Perfect. All dailies done. Let's go hand them in.
Add Astra.
Dime of
Thank
dailies.
you for complete. Add Astra.
Let's send him on a rock journey. I will never not send someone on that particular mission. She's still got a little bit of time left. Alright, let's do some wishing. Oh my god, I have a lot of grams here. And I also have 5 pulls on this one. So, we're pulling on the Venti banner. It's a 3-star weapon! It's a debate club! Such a funny... Like whoever localized that name... granted, I don't know if it's the same joke in other languages, but... Yo, it's a purple! What did I get? It's a spear. Alright. Another 3-star. Oh, I do not have enough. Alright, that's it for that. Alright, we're pulling on this. 5 pulls on this one. Yo, is that another debate club? Let's go. You're almost done with Tomb Raider? That's pretty cool. You playing the new ones or the old ones? Why am I getting so many debate clubs here? There's a purple. What is it? It's Seiyu! Yeah, C2! C2 Seiyu, let's go! I got her off banner, too. That's incredible. I don't even know what C2 does. I don't focus on the, Oh, hey, DK! I don't focus too much on constellations because of the nature in which you get them. No, the summoning's going pretty good. Like, out of everything I got, getting C2, so what's this? Yuhu Art Fundash, which I think is her F, gains the following effects. Damage of Fufu Whirlwind Kick in press mode increased by 3.3%. Every 0.5 seconds in Fufu Whirlwind state or Wind Wheel state will increase the damage of Fufu Whirlwind Kick by 3.3%. The maximum increase possible, though, through this method is 66%. That's, I don't mind that because I stay in that form for as long as I possibly can in most cases. So that's fantastic. Oh my god. Recovers energy after triggering swirl. Right, so what was I doing specifically? Oh yeah, I gotta go farm specters. And I gotta go farm, I can do this tomorrow. If I play after tomorrow's stream. Okay. I don't know what to expect. Oh yeah, I got the thing for getting 50 wishes. Yo, 17. So I will need to change Kokomi off of this thing. And probably Seiyu as well. The Hydro Cube, it'll probably be better if I run this. But I don't want to run Animo either, because it's going to Animo Swirl. So what I'll probably do is I will probably run Chung Yun here. And Bennett.
You want me on your team?
This team of fine young gentlemen. Right, so this is the thing I need to fight. All right, well, thanks for popping in, DK. I appreciate it. Always happy to see you. Why is Daimien dead? What happened?
Adventure time.
I mean, I assume it's just going to be over there, or it's further down. How do I get to this thing? Oh, here it is. These cubes generally aren't that hard. I don't really care what character I main. I just like using effective teams I find effective. I don't follow builds, I don't follow guides, I don't follow team recommendations. Whatever characters I have, see what characters can work together on a team, and that's what I use. Seems to be an alien yeah, pretty much. Seems to be an alien idea in this community, I've noticed. You have to main someone for whatever reason.
Submit for judgment. A touch of frost.
Like, everyone asks me a lot of those questions, and they get confused when I respond in such a way. No, you don't.
Swift and merciful. Keep back.
I really love the animation of this fight, not gonna lie. Like the water effects on the cube. Out of all the cubes I've fought so far, it's probably my like just from an animations perspective, probably my favorite.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Oh, wrong character.
A touch of frost.
I'm used to Chongyun being on 3.
But how? Spirit blade. Attack.
Very close to Razor having his burst, so...
Scatter. Propagate.
Okay. Next big burst I get, I can do the supercharge Hail Mary with oh, well, I got that. I don't know what I did, but okay. With Chongyun and Razor.
Propagate.
Oh god. Oh, he wasn't down for long enough. There we go. I wish I had this burst earlier. I also got to see what this guy's final Hail Mary... Oh god. Attack is, like, thing is, like, to cling on to life, like all the cubes have.
Scatter. Forth my blade.
Alright, see you later, Zach. Oh. Yo, let's go!
From whence you came. Propagate.
Oh, one got there. Should have switched to Bennett.
Get out of here! Why do they never miss?
Submit for judgment.
Dead. Hey, Choco. Or Neko. I think I keep changing it up now. Yay, I got 2! Excellent. Kokomi! My darling. I can now ascend you. Where are you? Oh no, I still need the specters, that's right. Those shouldn't be hard to get though. More of a mention of endearment. I want to just complete. Be hit by a certain animal while fighting that boss.
Stand with me.
A touch of frost.
Can't touch me.
That did so much more damage after getting C2. Yo, specters.
Out of my way. Dissipate. And away I go.
Crab. There we go. Enemies to fight. Bye.
Our bond is strong.
Spirit Blade. Attack.
Again.
Boy, you guys just kind of stood there and took it, didn't you?
Accomplished. Can I go back and sleep now?
Oh, more specters. Okay, good. Yeah, I gotta stop there or I drown. Hiya, thingamabob.
Make my escape.
Any more specters in here, or? Oh, Tui. What is that, wind and fire? I could probably handle that.
I'll put you on
A touch of frost.
Allow me.
Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun. This looks like I went too far.
Ooh, what's in here? Maybe a growth serum? Make my escape.
Yo, more specters.
I'll settle this.
Submit for judgment. Swift and merciful.
Oh,
A touch of frost.
underplant.
Hold the line. Covenants of the deep. Dissipate. Ninjutsu.
Kokomi can walk on water when her ability is active. When her burst is active. I looked that up. I'm still trying to decide whether I want to run Kokomi or Barbara on this set. I'm still trying to figure it out.
Our bond is strong.
I don't want to use both. I'm trying to decide which water benefits the nature of the build. Like, Barbara's aura is really good, and her group heal's fantastic, but outside of that, I have no real reason to even switch to Barbara. Kokomi's healing isn't as good, but at the very least, she does have more damage potential.
Boom! Ha! See no more!
From whence you came, swift and merciful.
My blade!
Stand
More! Boom! To the very... How's that? To the very...
I'm out of here.
Oh, I'm getting them both the 60 so I can switch.
Make my escape.
No matter what, I'm 100% sure they'll both have use. As like I said, one's better at healing and one's better at DPS. So evidently one will come in advantage, and they'll come into advantage in different situations. If I'm not surviving enough, I switch in Barbara. Oh, come on. I was one hop away! Figured it was gonna be for here.
Ooh, what's in here? Maybe a growth serum?
Hmm. I'm just hoping more specters just spawn on top of me.
My blade.
Rest, rebuild!
One with my blade. Submit for judgment.
Make my escape.
Lightning terrified!
Forth my blade.
Allow me. Huh? Hey.
Dead. Oh, C2 say you was too good. Hey, where do I stand on specters? Not enough. I need 4 more. Alright. To the South Island. No, not the South Island. This island. Wow, my Wyvern are still saved from that spot there. It's kind of impressive, not gonna lie. Considering I last used that last night after I signed out. I thought it would have despawned when I signed out. Oh. Alright. But she's not supposed to be a high... Don't get me wrong. She has GPS. She's way better than Barbara. But she's not supposed to be DPS. Like, this is why I hate some people. Like, no offense to them. When I look at something in a game, I look at Seiyu, for example. I look at Seiyu, I look at her skill, I look at her ability, I look at her talents, and if unlocked, I look at her constellations, and I go, wow, that's a really cool set of skills. What other characters can make the most out of those skills? Right? That's my thinking process. Kokomi doesn't have to have high DPS, because guess what? You can have higher DPS. Kokomi can specifically be used if needed to place water down or for AoE. I had Barbara on my team, and I hardly fucking used her. I used her to put out her skill, and then I only ever went to her when the group heal was needed. Beyond that, I pretty much didn't use Barbara at all. In all honesty, I'd love to use Candace in this build, but it's just... There's two problems to me with Candace that don't benefit this particular team. Problem number one is that she doesn't have an aura or an AoE. So that doesn't really help, help carry abilities. She's a very selfish character. And what I mean by selfish is that pretty much all her skills and buffs only affect her. Her burst gives her specifically water infusion. Great, but that makes her useless with Chongyun. That's why I loved Razor. As, quote, selfish as Razor could be with his skills, Razor at the very, very, very least, his burst did both electric and normal damage. Meaning it worked perfectly with Chongyun's ability. And because it worked so perfectly,
This weather is best thing to do is dive under the cover.
because it worked so well, like he could basically just smash out, like for a while, my dream team was Barbara, Razor, and Chongyun. Just because the utilities, they all provided each other. Like, they need to stop looking at like, some people just need to stop looking at characters as, oh, they don't do enough damage. Why release unique characters if the whole thing just has to be a DPS race?
Stand with me. Can't catch me.
Let's just release 40 versions of the same character. That's all we need.
Bond is strong. Out of my way.
Spirit Blade, attack!
Like, I would... Kokomi's... or Kuki, sorry, is no Razor. Pretty much, yeah. And the thing is, I don't want to throw the shade at just Genshin. That's MMO. That's the classic MMO mindset. I had to deal with people like that in Guild Wars 2. Because I am a utility type build maker. I'm just like a creative build maker. I don't really care. Like, I don't play meta. Like, the mindset in games like this and that are literally like, we need to do the most damage possible. That's the mindset. Okay, that should be enough now. Yay!
I'm just bubbling with energy. We'll make a formidable force in our next fight.
Alright, what do I need now? Oh, wow, I have enough hearts. Great, so I just need the pearls. I need to fight the cube a couple more, probably a couple more times. Let's fight the cube a few more times. Who does? Oh, yeah, I haven't fought her yet or dealt with anything. My next quest involves me going to the fireworks area. Fireworks facility. I'm in no rush, though. Right now, my goal is to get out of AR-35. That's my goal. But I want to have a good handful of characters that can withstand it. And there's a lot of aspects of that I'm really trying to pay attention to. First things first, I need to get everyone to 60. Then I need to bump their talents. Right? Like, Cookies here, sorry. I need these, which I can't get until tomorrow. Sayus, I think I need this, which I got a few of yesterday. Like, I think I got it from 1 to 3, but I still need more. So I have to wait till Saturday for that one. For her, I need to wait till Saturday. Oh, Thursday. That's today. Oh, I could do Kokomi. Okay. I need more husks though too. God damn it. Chongyun's I got to 4. Barbara's are at 4. They were easy though, because I've run around Mondstadt a lot. I really only want to do independent elements, like I said. Like, granted, I am currently working on Kokomi, but... yeah. Like, I just love for another melee character to really benefit on here. I'd love to do Noelle, but Geo and Animo don't interact, so there's no point. Literally, the only thing I can put here to get the most out of the lineup is Pyro or Water. Geo doesn't interact, and Dendro doesn't interact with Animo or Cryo, so it'd be next to useless. So when my options are Kokomi, Bennett, Candace, Jinglin, and Amber. And Amber's disqualified because she's a ranged fighter. Even the casters, like, they're only in because of their additional utility. Melee-wise, it's Zhanglin, Candace, and Bennett. Bennett's good for healing, but I really kind of wish he had something more than Passion Overload. Zhao Lin's okay. Like, I don't mind Pyronado, don't get me wrong. But I'm not a big fan of Gobao attack. And then, like I said, with Candace, this infuses her attacks. Oh, this can switch. Characters deal increased elemental damage with their normal attacks. When a character takes the field, they will unleash a rippling wave of water that deals hydro damage to nearby opponents. There is a limited number of waves that can be triggered during the duration of this skill. Sword, claymore, and polearm wielding characters under this effect will obtain a hydro infusion. Yeah, I gotta get stuff in the desert for her. Hey, Falling, welcome. Yeah, I got Candace a few streams ago. I was excited because I finally got a melee water, but I'm not really sure where she fits in on the within the characters I have. Trying to think of really who I should put in Kokomi slot. It's either Kokomi, Barbara, Candace, Janlin, or Bennett. And I'm not really... I don't know, it's really down... pretty much sticking with the water right now. Bennett and Janlin are just not... They're missing what I want. They're not bad, but just not what I want. Well, Candace went up in my book a little bit by now realizing that this actually can pass between characters. It's not exclusive to her. That's a nice bonus. I still am not particularly... I don't know. Well, that's debatable. Because with that burst... It's a tricky thing to figure out. I'd have to give her a shot. I've been stuck at AR 35 for a long time, so I'm well aware of that. I don't really care. I'm just enjoying to play the game. When I get a new character, it causes me to change up my team if they fit in. So that's why I kind of just keep everyone at par. I think everyone in my team is at least 40 right now. With a few handfuls at 50 and some set to be able to hit 60 now. That's what I'm working on right now. I have no intention of bumping anyone above 40, though, unless I really, really want to use them. Like, Kokomi's the only 5-star I've gotten, and I was happy, don't get me wrong, I even clipped it, but her and Barbara, their utilities are different enough that I was finding myself actually using Barbara more. But I'm wondering if maybe Candace might fit into the team a bit better. What's the cooldown on her skills? Like, what's the cooldown on that? 6 and 9. That's not bad. Only problem is, by making the switch, I literally get rid of a healer. Candace isn't a healer. And then that puts all healing pressure on Seiyu and Kuki. And I don't particularly have them set for healing. I can give it a shot.
Stay close.
Yeah, so let's I need desert mats if I'm gonna do anything here, so gives me a chance to kind of run around and test her out. Do have potentially good artifacts for her, though. She's all about HP, right? HP and hydro damage. I don't have any, but this might just gives me some perspective. Yeah, it's just HP and hydro damage. Oops. Yeah, so got that one. And that... Ooh, that one gives HP. Kookie's running it right now. I'd have to drop it from Kookie, but that's fine. Because that would give me plus 15% hydro bonus damage. So it's the feather, the flower, and the thing, which is good because the feather and the flower are the ones I have. Okay, Cookie. Now the flower was just a bonus, so her getting that one's actually not bad. That's HP and attack, which is fantastic. So, absolutely, it's less HP, but the attack doesn't hurt. This was also the stray slot, the slot that didn't actually. This was the fifth item. So there's nothing here that's necessary to take from. Yeah, but I'm still looking at what I have. Like, I know some people want to race to end game. I am not one of them. If I wanted to get above 35, I would have done so a long time ago. I didn't care. Wow, the attack bonus actually got higher than the 8. Well, it doesn't count the bonuses, right? Yeah, I did not get high defense bonuses on that. Alright, so what do I need? I need these. How did Venti steal your... Oh, like from leveling him, you mean?
Bond is strong.
Swift and merciful.
Yeah, I don't have any 5-star weapons. I don't... In all honesty, right now, I could care less if I got a 5-star weapon. Not a priority to me.
One with my blade.
Honestly, the only 5-star things I want right now are certain characters. And I can tell you right now, it's not Venti or Sayu. So... Or Sino.
Spirit blade. Attack.
Pin them down.
Swift and merciful.
I'll settle this. Our bond is strong.
I wouldn't... Based on the characters I've tested, D-Luke right now is really the only 5-star character I'm interested in.
Top right there.
One with my blade. From whence you came.
Grant us your blessing. Stand with me.
Hey, Nick! Yeah. I used Jean and she's okay. I don't need any more cryo or shot characters right now, so I don't really care if I get Kecking or Ketching or Chi-Chi. And I already have 2 Hydrocasters, so I don't really need Mona.
Again. Out of my way.
So D-Luke or Tainari are really the only 2 I wouldn't mind getting. But Tainari is so limited simply just because of how limited Dendro is right now.
Our bond is strong.
A touch of frost. Spirit blade. Attack.
Can't catch me. Huh? Stand with me. Yeah.
I can't comment on her because I've not actually used her. Oh, really? Yeah, there were some things in that I thought were gonna be good in that casting, despite what people said. Two. Yes, 2. Let's go. And I got another one of these too. Sweet. Yeah, I've not used Hu Tao yet, so I've only had a few. Any if you wanted to ask me about non-banner characters right now, I would probably say Child. Child was pretty fun when I got to use him. So I wouldn't mind getting him if the opportunity arises. I don't know. I'm entirely free to play. So
Lucky today.
I'm entirely free to play, so anything I get is by luck.
You want this one?
Hey, Idyllic!
We shall prevail.
I swear to God if I get Mona. Like, I don't need any of the 3 that are actually on that banner. I already have 2 Hydrocasters. God knows I have enough Cryo and, like, just look at my characters. Look how many Cryo and Electro characters I have. I have 4 Cryo, and several of them are and I really like Chung Yun and Rosaria as a good backup. And then I have Razor, Dory, Fischl, Lisa, and Cookie. I really want a better fire user. I'm not really content with the fire users I have, nor really the water. Geo, no. I was down on Animo, even though I did have Sucrose. I wanted a melee Animo. I got Seiyu, and I've not looked back. Seiyu is officially one of my favorite characters so far. Alright, bye, Idyllic. Yeah, thanks for stopping by. I really wish Dendro wasn't so limited. I think I'm just gonna stick with Barbara for now.
We'll need a strategy.
Oh, you're having Wi-Fi issues? Oh my goodness, yeah, I can relate to that. Wow, Barbara has an insta-res at C6. That's kind of cool.
I'm fine.
I think
Let
and no offense to any other big Genshin players out there, I don't think I've reached a point where I care. I think, like, I enjoy the game, don't get me wrong, but I don't care. Like, the other day I had a friend jokingly gasp when I told them I've not seen any demos. And I don't care to. I just play the game, I get the characters I get, I enjoy the story. It's all that matters to me.
Mission accomplished. Can I go back and...
I just got C2 Seiyu this stream. So I was super excited about that with how it affects the tumble ability. I've seen some cutscenes from that. It looks really good. I probably would be emotional if I just knew the context. Like, it's one thing to see a beautiful cinematic cutscene of a heartfelt moment, but if you don't know the context, like just yesterday, I wasn't streaming, but I finished the Von Laserfest festival quest line, and the moment where Razor saw a glimpse of his parents, that made me tear up. That made me cry. I think my favorite thing about that whole thing, too, is it's like, it's a festival for the Animo Archon! And they're having, like, all this celebration, and Venti's a part of the group, and they don't even realize, like they're literally, like, having a drink with the Animo Archon the entire time. Like, to be fair, it was only probably like half a dozen streams ago that I even made it to Inazuma. I've not, like, my progress has been kind of slow. To some degree. I don't know, it's not really been alluded to, but you never know. Let me double check here. So I want to do talents, but I know I can't get yours up because I need to wait till Saturday. Cookies I don't think I can get up because I need to wait till Friday. I need to wait till tomorrow. I need to give her more HP. In all honesty, once I get her to phase 4, this would be, I feel like this would be huge. Because right now I'm kind of building her in between Elemental Mastery and, Nah, in all honesty, I'm very, I have personal reasons why I don't really do pub stuff in online games. I'll leave it as it is for now. I need to focus on getting books so I can even level them. Let's I got 80 resin left. Let's farm for some books.
Love it when the weather's like this. Just makes you wanna... doze off for a
Like, all I really want is, with Animo. All I want is to just make sure that she doesn't, like, when I use that, she can heal it back.
Fourth, my blade.
Ouch.
One with my blade.
I'll protect us. Out of my way.
The ring ability is super important for her role on this team. Yeah, as I was saying, falling. Sorry for cutting myself off there. Yeah, due to past experiences, unless I trust someone, I generally don't do a whole lot of multiplayer. It's for personal reasons. I just don't have a lot of trust for like multiplayer public stuff, especially, and that trust is that aspect of things only got amplified when I'm on stream. I've had people show up in my chat and find creative ways to drop the N-word and other stupid crap like that. I don't need them to do it on stream where I have to then spend 2 days re-rendering the videos, so not to say that you'll do that, but it's just a risk I don't want to take under any regard. And I'm not saying you are. I'm not questioning your character. I'm just... It's a collective thing. So many MMOs have been ruined for me because of people like that. These guys.
Get with me. Ninjutsu. Our bond is strong.
Yeah, pretty much. I would honestly say I've had people tell me the same thing. You've just had bad luck.
Touch of frost.
But it's kind of disrupted my trust in the whole process.
Submit for judgment.
Like, the last stream I did on Genshin on Monday was the first time I'd ever done multiplayer in this game at all.
Terrified. Get with me.
And all we did was just kind of goof off a little bit. Fight some bosses.
Let's dance.
I don't know. You say it's a chill community, but I also hear horror stories about the community. I had to make, if you look in my description, I had to make Genshin-specific stream rules. Specifically because of how people were acting when they came to my Genshin streams.
I'm out of here.
From whence you came.
I'll protect us. Can't touch me.
Like, people would show up, demand things of me, say, oh, you need to do this for this character. Why aren't you using this character? You should wish more, man. I know you just wished and you don't have any wishes left, but you need to wish more. You need to wish. Like, all that stuff. Like, if you look at the dates of my Genshin stream, the first 8 streams were in May. They didn't start back up again until August. They were in, like, May and June. They didn't start back up again until August. Because the community, the people showing up to my streams, were actually making this game less fun for me. Hopefully, but, you know, like, I'm just making... I want my boundaries protected first. Especially as a streamer. You know, you want to have things covered. Like, look at what happened with Asmon Gold, right? He was playing, I think it was Diablo Immortal, and he got banned on Twitch because someone in the game wrote, like, a racist wrote the N-word, and he got banned because it appeared on his stream. Yeah, like, I remember the first time it happened, I think I had about a dozen wishes, so I did them. Maybe half a dozen wishes. So I did them, and then the moment I finished the last wish and closed the wish browser, someone comes in and it's like, you should do some wishes. I'm like, I just finished doing my wishes. Were you not watching? Yeah. You want to hear my favorite Genshin stream story, though? It was really... This one's actually funny. There was a stream where, just out of the blue, some random guy shows up, random kid, and I say kid because he admits himself later that he's, like, 12 or something, just shows up in my stream and demands that I give him Primos. And I go, and, you know, like, that's kind of rude for you to show up, and that's the first thing you say. And he's like, that's not rude. I'm like, yeah, it's pretty rude. And he starts defending his actions, so I ban him. Then he comes on his second account, and he starts insulting me. So I ban him again. On a third account, ban him again. Then he comes on his sister's account. Ban that one. Then he comes on another account. I ban that one. Then another account. I ban that one. Then he comes on his final sister's account. At this point, I'm his next sister's account. At this point, I'm sick and tired of him. So I tell him point blank, stop doing this. I'm now officially reporting every account you've used for harassment and bullying. And I've banned them all. And he didn't comment again after that. But I imagine it was probably because I reported both of his sister's accounts for harassment and bullying. That would have been a fun story for him to tell them, that's for sure. Oh, you know, your account got banned because I was harassing a streamer. Oh, that wasn't good. Hey guys, how you doing? But yeah, that was kind of funny. Not gonna lie. It was annoying in the time, but it's kind of funny because it was just some idiot kid. It's also as hey Mario. It's also as I don't know if it's a streamer thing specifically, but you get a lot of conflicting information. You know, there's several characters in this game, and they're how long have I been streaming for? Since last November. I'm about to hit my first anniversary on November 22nd. Where was I going? Oh, yeah. So there's a lot of characters in this game. They all play differently. They all have different usages. There's different team combinations and stuff. And you get a lot of conflicting information from other people, right? One person said, oh, Amber's going to carry him. Another person says, no, Amber sucks. Why would you use her? Another person says, why are you using Chongyun? Rosaria's way better. And then another person says, no. Chongyun's way better. Right? So that's another reason why I generally don't listen to people, because I'm playing with what I find fun. Right? You have your opinions. I'm not going to convince you to change yours, but don't, at the same time, people shouldn't try to convince me to change mine either. Can you get Barbara to heal in? Pop your thing down.
Submit for judgment.
Yeah. Pretty much what I do. It's kind of funny though, because when things like that, Chongyun, playable wise, Chongyun, I got Chongyun pretty early, and I've loved him ever since. He's been the cornerstone of pretty much my main team since the beginning. Almost every team. I used to use Razor with him. Because I would use his skill and then Razor's burst. And because Razor's burst did normal and shock damage, the normal would convert to cryo and you could do super infusion. Or whatever it's called, supercharge. You could almost permanently stack it because you're hitting shock and cryo at the same time. I have had frame skips, but not a whole lot. I also have the stream running on my laptop, and it's not stopped to load for me. But, like, I've only dropped 500 frames, which is not a lot. Oh, okay. I just want to make sure, like, once I hear that 2 people are having the issue, now I'm a bit worried it could be me. Man behind the slaughter, also thanks for subscribing. I just noticed that there. Yeah, when I moved to where I live now, I moved in with a roommate who was kind of a friend of mine. A bit of a friend of mine. He had a whole house to himself. So I'm like, hey, can I just rent a room? And he's like, yeah, sure. Well, I convinced him to upgrade the internet. So here's the whole thing with the internet. He was paying about $100 a month for internet. At the time, that was when he got internet. He basically said, give me the best plan you have. I don't care how much it costs. And it was about $100 a month. So when I moved in, this was about like 10 years ago, he told me. When I moved in, I wanted better internet than that. So I talked to him. I did all the research and everything. For $5 more, we went from, I think it was like 40 gig download to 1,000 gigs to 1 terabyte. There's a lot of devices in this house, though. Like, exclusively me alone. Right now, computer, laptop, phone, tablet. All those are connected to the internet right now. Just for me. When my roommate's home, you got his phone, you got his PlayStation, yeah, you got, like, his smart TV that has YouTube on it and stuff. Yeah, so it's like once you get, like, the reason why the last internet was bad, it wasn't the speed necessarily that was bad. It was the router and the modem he had. And me trying to upgrade it wasn't working. So, so that was one of the pushes. I just said, like, hey, look, this is just $5 more a month, and we get, like, triple the internet. So, it was absolutely worth it. We still get our hiccups, but, like, you're always going to get those regardless of anything. But, if you want to talk about internet, wait for, Choco Neko is a regular of mine. I think he's left the stream by now, but if he comes back in... Choco lives in Indonesia. He can sometimes barely watch my stream at 144p. His, because the internet's so bad there. Am I gonna be streaming tomorrow? Yes. I start streaming at noon EST tomorrow. It may be 1. I may push it back a bit. I make my waiting rooms after the current stream ends. So when this stream ends, I will make the waiting room for tomorrow's stream, so you'll know then. Pay attention to the time, because if I do delay it, that will update as well. Tomorrow I'll be playing Pokemon Coliseum. Yeah. I get updated. You want to know tech related, or like that kind of stuff related? The most annoying moment I had on stream so far was when I was playing what was it? I was playing Biomutant, and mid-stream power goes out. It went out for an hour and 30 minutes. And the thing is, with YouTube, I could not disconnect the stream. I could not log into mobile and disconnect the stream. I could only disconnect it from the computer I was using. But with no power, I couldn't go onto my computer and disconnect the stream. So the stream literally just sat there for an hour and a half without any ability to turn it off. Live for no viewers. I had to go in on my phone, which, believe it or not, even just finding the waiting, just entering my own stream was a challenge in and of itself. I had to use desktop mode on my phone just to be able to enter it and use chat. In which I was able to put in a chat with a pinned comment saying, power went out, don't know when it'll be back on. Oh my god. And then when everything finally turned back on and I got back into the stream, oh my god, I was infuriated. Like, my mood was so sour I had to end the stream. Alright, well... I don't have any of this stuff left. I was doing the Chasm quest line, but I was mostly doing that just to level Kuki. Let's do some more story. Oh. Do I have any 5 stars? Yes, I got Kokomi on the last banner. I clipped the reaction. It's on my channel if you want to take a look at it. It was fun because the thing is, I test every character that comes out. You know, where you go to here, you go to test run and you try out the characters. I always test them. Right? And I use this to gauge whether I want the character. I figured it would be. All I needed was just the boss. I just needed the boss to level up Kuki, so I didn't have to go too far in. But yeah, so I test them here. And it's through testing that makes me determine whether I actually want the character or not. I'm not a Pokemon master here. I'm not in here to catch them all. I want characters that are beneficial to the characters I currently have. Thoughts on Cyno? He's not bad. Don't get me wrong. Like, I thought he was pretty cool when I used him. My argument against wanting Sio is that I have too many Electro characters I already like using, and he didn't feel anything exclusively different. Like, the way he fought wasn't really any different than probably how I would use Razor. Right? I also don't mind Dory. Dory's kind of fun. Lisa's good for mage. Fischl I don't use because I don't like bows, but she's not bad when I do. Kind of annoying because I have C1 Fischls. And then who's the other Electro character I have? Oh, Kuki. I'm using Kuki right now because she pairs very well with Sayori and Chongyun. Yeah, I got Kokomi because in trialing her, she seemed like a different type of alternative for Barbara, who I was already using a lot. But even though, like, she has more DPS than Barbara, and Barbara's a better healer, but I don't know, Barbara's aura is just too good. Maining anyone? Not really. If I have to pick a main, it's Chongyun, just because I've used them so much. Oh, speaking of that, I should probably go in and check my stuff in my teapot. Yeah, I just looked at the C6. That seems like broken as hell. I honestly like Barbara. So here's the thing for me that determines my desire to use a character. It comes down to their skill. That ability. That ability. That ability. Or this ability. Those are ones. The bursts are optional. The bursts are a bonus. To me, it's the ability that's on cooldown. Right? Because, like, for example, Noelle. So I got Noelle, and everyone was telling... So I got Noelle when she was on that... When she was on that banner. When she was on that banner where you could spend 8 and you guarantee to get her. I actually got her and Chongyun on the same poll. When I got her, she was my only Geo character at the time. She was my only Geo character at the time. So the thing is her shield skill had a very long cooldown. And oh, it's there permanently. So I guess just by using it up. Okay, yeah, I did my 20 pulls, so it's gone for me then. I wasn't sure if it was a permanent thing or not. But anyways, yeah. So I got her. Her skill had a very long cooldown, like annoyingly long. And her burst took forever to charge. Oh my god. I could probably do 30 laps around Tevat and it still wouldn't charge. But once I got more experienced with artifacts, the energy cooldown, it was more getting the energy than the actual cooldown itself. Yeah, energy cost is 60. It just took forever to get it. But I ended up building her a bit better. She has energy recharge. I really stacked a lot of energy recharge on her. So her current energy recharge is 153.6. To be fair, I did try Zhongli when he was on banner. Because, like, in all honesty, I already said it. do not like bow users. I'm really not a huge fan of bow users. I like the melee fighters more, and bow just doesn't really coincide well with my melee playstyle. So, when the Tainari banner was up, there were 5 characters, and 4 of them were bow user. Zhongli was the only non-bow user, so I only pulled on him. What was it? It was Tainari, Zhongli, Kali, Fischl, and who was the 5th one? I'm blanking, but I know for a fact it was a bow user. Diona, right? I have like, I think I have C1 Diona too. Oh no, I thought I did. I did not like Diona at all. Just, I couldn't click with her. No, it wasn't Yellen. I did not pull for Yellen, though. When I was playing when Yellen came out. Did not pull for her. Was not interested in a water bow user. Now, don't get me wrong. I don't have an issue with bows. If you actually look at one of my party setups... Why am I in co-op mode? Oh, unable to return to single player. Alright, I'll show you that in a bit.
Maybe.
You got C6 Diona? That's good, but Yoimiya's getting. Oh, I think I heard about her. Yeah, I browse wikis a lot. I'm a very big wiki person. That, like, in all honesty, the best bow user I've got, like, I don't use her a lot, but it's Fischl. Fischl is, like, I had a friend of mine, Twig, when we were collabing last time. She specifically said, when you get Fischl, you're not playing Fischl, you're playing Oz. And it made perfect sense to me. Oh, I just need to place a furniture set. C1 Fischl's not bad, though. It guarantees you Electro on every shot. It's not bad. I need to get rid of something. But I don't want to get rid of anything because a lot of this stuff adds character. I'll get rid of this. Oh, I think I have to do it inside. That's true. Yeah, I have a C6 character you'd need. Hey, my empty house. Yay. I believe it's around 32 seconds-ish for skill. It got so bad, the weapon I had to give... I actually had to give Noelle energy I gave her... So for a while, I gave her energy recharge weapons. Then I realized that she actually got a lot of bonuses from defense. So I gave her a defense weapon. But then I got a pull, and oh my god, it was the perfect weapon for her. Oh, crap. Did I miss... I missed running a dungeon for that. I'm gonna check it. One sec. I gotta put down a furnishing here. What's a furnishing set? This? There we go. Alright. Yeah, I can show you here. So I actually got this weapon fairly recently. This one here is Sacrificial Greatsword. So it has energy recharge on it, but it's the bonus here. After damaging an opponent with an elemental skill, the skill has the 40% chance to end its own cooldown. I actually have a similar weapon on Sucrose, and it did her super well. And I have C1 Sucrose. I have C2 Sucrose. And C1 Sucrose is already broken, so... Imagine being able to use your skill 3 times. That's pretty much my Sucrose. Oh yeah, I wanted to check that weapon that Noelle had. Whoops. Oh, it is 40. Oh, I can enhance it more. Why not? I got a spear earlier. I'm not switching it on you. Oh, it's the spear that I have Candace using. Oh, sweet. I'll refine it then.
Just let me know if you ever find yourself in a pinch. I can help you out.
Now, let me actually check something here. What are you using? Okay, well, we're switching those two. This one already does Hydro or Pyro, and she's way better at keeping Pyro up than Candace is Hydro, so... Then I did get this. I got this maxed out from the event. Within 10 seconds after an elemental reaction is triggered, attack is increased by 24%, and elemental mastery is increased by 96%.
Exams are straightforward enough. What it really comes down to is whether you are willing to put in the time. If you study and practice, then it's really not all that difficult.
I'll wait for a good character I have for that. I hate getting mixed up on my buttons. One thing I do like about Genshin, just like characters aside and everything, I just love to explore. I'm in Guild Wars 2, another game I spent a lot of time in. One of my favorite things to do in that game was map completing. And if you've ever played Guild Wars 2 for any length of time, you'd call me insane. Most people hated any notion of map completing. I did it on 15 characters, and most people whined about having to do it on 1.
Just hand it over. You don't want any trouble with me. If you think your elemental powers are enough to resist the Vision Hunt decree, then you'd better think again. Believe me, you're not the first of your kind we've encountered, and we've seen the same unpleasant outcome time after time. You'd bet.
Can't you make an exception? I just got this.
So this is the Vision Hunt decree in action, huh? We can't just sit around and watch things unfold, can we? Psst. Hey! Huh? There's someone trying to get our attention. Come on, this way.
Speaking of Yoimiya, is that her name? Yeah.
What's going on? Can't you see we need to go help? Shh, quiet. Just sit tight and watch for a moment. Hey, this isn't right, you know. Just because you don't have a vision doesn't mean you can sit there. Huh? Hey, wait. You do have a vision. Shh. If you don't keep your voice down, I won't have one much longer.
All right. Here, take it.
Wise choice. All right, let's go.
What should we do now? He's already given up his vision. This is your fault. You're the one who stopped us from interfering.
Many thanks, Miss Yoimiya. If you hadn't swapped me a fake just now, I'm sure I would have lost it.
No worries. You put on quite the convincing performance.
Oh, so that's what's going on here. And I think Paimon was about to unleash Paimonial wrath on Miss Yoimiya. Sorry about that.
Paimonial wrath.
Think nothing of it. I could tell from your reaction we were on the same side. You just didn't know it, you know? Oh, right. Allow me to introduce myself.
I do like her personality.
I've
It's just a
never
shame
heard
she's a bow
fireworks.
user.
It ain't much, but it's honest work. Great to meet ya.
It's a real shame. Like, for example, like Chi-Chi. I loved the cutscenes with Chi-Chi because Chi-Chi and Paimon, it felt like I was watching Abbott and Costello. Just like the straight man and the wild card. Like, it is so hilarious. Her just straight bluntness and Paimon's like over-the-top reactions.
Practically everyone on Hanamizaka knows Yoimiya. She's the queen of the summer festival. Without her and her fireworks, summer on Narukami Island just wouldn't be the same.
Whoa, that's quite the introduction. Paimon loves fireworks. It's nice to meet you.
Stop it. As for thanking me, you'd be better off thanking Master Masakatsu. He's the one that gave me the fake visions in the first place. His handiwork allowed me to keep my own vision. Whew, I can't even imagine trying to run the business without it. Ugh.
Yes, Master Masakatsu is a good man. It's too bad good people seldom get the recognition they deserve.
Master Matsukatsu?
Huh? Do you guys know him too? You don't say. Then it sounds like the Shirasagi Himegimi has a plan. Awesome! I've been thinking about breaking him out too recently. But if I just march straight in there by myself, I'd probably get Miss Kamisato in a whole heap of trouble. So, what about if I join you instead?
Sure, welcome to the team. Ayaka told us to go look for help at a fireworks shop. She must have meant you.
Seems like I finally got a new job to do. Besides hiding vision bearers in my shop, that is. So, Master Masakatsu is being held at the police station. I've already surveyed the area and found a way in.
Whoa, talk about a reliable source. Seems we've got the right person on our team.
Not bad, huh? Let's go as soon as everyone's ready. Don't worry, Master Masakatsu. We're on our way.
Time to break him out.
Please speak to President Summer. I'm just a helper.
Everything is going smoothly, just as I planned.
Oh, Cookie's thing is done.
Add Astro.
Yeah, we'll just walk right on past the guards as we head around back. I already know I'm not gonna need fire because they're gonna give me her.
Now that we're inside, this place is a whole lot creepier than Paimon imagined.
Come on, this way. As long as we stay quiet, we've got a good chance. I certainly wouldn't want to end up locked away in here. Let's find Master Masakatsu and get out of here. We should split up. I've got a little present.
You sure?
Yes.
Okay, well, it sounds like they're not giving me her, so I might actually have to restart.
This way.
Forth, my blade. From whence you came.
And I always hate stuff like this. It's like, the last time I was in a dungeon, it said, hey, bring an electric character. So I brought Razor, and it turns out, nope, it meant Lisa. Because the game presumes you only still have Lisa as your electric user.
Big door. Seems we need to collect something shaped like Magatama in order to open it.
I might be able to use Seiyu, though.
Get with me.
One with my blade.
Come on out. This way. Our bond is strong. Out of my way.
Allow me to strike first. Bested.
We're gonna find out how much I actually need fire. But like I said, I may have the ability to skip fire.
Submit for judgment.
I won't forget this.
Like,
what
moving
happened
it?
unusual? Paimon wonders if that armor over there has anything to do with the source of their strength.
Stand with me!
I must withdraw. Teach me a lesson. Show me what you've got. Watch your step. I dare you.
Here you go!
I must. Spirit blade.
I'll protect you.
Don't hold back. I won't.
At least between, like, at least with the usage of Seiyu, I can get Kuki healed back up, so.
Rested.
Sent the message where? Like, just in general, or? Welcome back. Did you see the 5-star poll?
My escape.
Oh, yeah.
Doesn't that Magatama shape
Oh, okay.
pretty
I thought you were
similar to the
disappearing
clothes
for
on
it.
the door over there?
Oh, it's on my channel. There's no rush for you to see it. I also clipped me pulling Candace on Monday because my
Teach me a lesson.
because quote I made Twig, my friend Twig, jealous. She didn't have Candace yet.
Don't hold back.
Don't hold back. Oh no.
Allow me.
I'm gonna take that so you guys can stop.
Show me what you've got.
Swift and merciful.
Let's dance.
Our bond is strong.
Watch your step. I need to train harder.
What? Take my escape.
Barbara, get the kill.
Hi.
Rested.
Keep going.
All right, sounds good.
One with my blade.
I'm out of here.
Goodbye. Boss time?
Shh! Quick! Hide! Look over there. That must be Master Masakatsu.
Did you really think that little trick of yours could fool us?
Locking you up was just the beginning.
No.
Oh no! Those Tenryou Commission fruits are torturing him!
If we don't come up with a way to break him out fast, then... Huh? Yoimiya, when did you get back here?
I can't bear to watch. If anything happens to
Hey, you there! What are you doing?
Ah, ma'am.
Oh, Sarah.
We were just teaching him a little lesson, that's all.
Who's that?
That's Kujo Sara, adopted daughter of the Kujo clan of the Tenryou Commission. She's also a general in the Shogun's army. What's she doing here?
Make way. Let me have a look at him.
That was my friend Twig. I wasn't super excited about Candace. Like, I'm happy I got our Hydro Melee. But it was mostly just because Twig said I'm jealous, and I clipped it to teaser.
I'm sure you're well aware that torture is strictly against military regulations.
Yes, ma'am.
If you are unashamed of such disgraceful action, then you are also unworthy of the Tenryou Commission itself. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, ma'am. It won't happen again.
Oh, Paimon sure wouldn't want to get on her bad side.
Yeah. Well, like I said, Kokomi at the time, like, I'm not upset I got her, don't get me wrong. But at the time, she was so far the only 5-star I actually wanted. Right? Like, I actually wanted her. Full on. Like, I felt like she would be a very useful addition to my team. I was even counting my pulls. I think by the time I got Kokomi, I was facing like high 70s in the pull. So I was getting it soon. Like, I was reaching my guaranteed 90. All I had to do was beat the coin flip.
Hey, this is our chance. Let's move while they aren't watching Master Masakatsu.
To be perfectly honest, I made it up when I got Seiyu. I had 12 pulls when this current banner set came out, and I wanted Seiyu. I thought she would be a good addition to my team, just from testing her and stuff. I also wanted a melee Animo and a second Animo that wasn't the Traveler. So I did a 10 pull, and I got Seiyu and C1 Kuki on first pull, on the 10 pull, both of them. And then I had like 2 more pulls, and Seiyu was like the 11th. C1 Seiyu was the 11th pull. And I got C2 Seiyu this stream. So Seiyu's doing well. I really wish I could get some C's, some constellations on Chongyun though.
Who is that? Quick, go and investigate.
Yes, ma'am.
I get all the 4 stars, but none of the 5.
Sorry. I didn't mean to. Don't worry, I've got us covered.
Fireworks!
Huh? Was that an explosion?
It sounded like fireworks.
Well, he doesn't have to appear in a banner. Like, I got him off banner, so.
Quick, let's hurry.
I actually got Seiyu off banner. Like, I know she's a part of the active banners right now, but I actually pulled her off that Mona banner because I had a few free pulls on that one.
The fireworks were enough to distract them.
Fireworks aren't just for festivals. I was particularly proud of this batch. I decided to.
Whoa!
Yoimiya, this is
Yeah.
turning into a bit of a
Like,
fireworks display.
I've gotten a lot of characters off, a lot more characters off banner than on banner, to be fair. I got Razor off banner, Chongyun off banner, Fischl off banner. I got her C1 on banner. Kuki I got off banner, but I got her C1 on banner. I have to look at my other characters. Sucrose, I've gotten Sucrose completely off banner. I have C2 Sucrose, and I've never pulled her on banner. Sucrose was actually my first 4-star pull. Oh, Official was your first 4-star? 4-star? Yeah, Sucrose was mine. Which actually was kind of cool, because it completely removed Animo Traveler from usefulness. Which was good, because I didn't really like Animo Traveler too much. So, the moment I got Geo Traveler, that's what I locked into until I got Noel. But even after I got Noel, I kept him, because the Boulder was useful, and Noel had really long cooldowns at the time. I hated Amber from day one, just because of how much I didn't like bows.
Look, the coast is clear. Now's our chance.
I have. Dendro Traveler is currently what Traveler's set to. My only problem with Dendro is just how useless it is. Like, don't get me wrong. I enjoy Dendro. But there's 7 elements in this game. There's 7 elements in this game. Dendro is one of them. So 6 elements remaining. And it only works with 3 of them. It doesn't work with Cryo, Geo, or Animo. So it's so limited in usefulness. Yeah, I know that. But it's like, why can't it link with Cryo? Isn't that what Frost is? When the dew on the leaves freezes? Isn't that Frost? Like, there's a real-life equivalent of plant and cryo, and plant and ice mixing together. They could also combine Animo and plant. Like, that can still be Swirl. It would just be like, it, you know, like, that's what spores are. Spores are airborne plants. Right? And I still don't see why Geo can't work. Like, in all honesty, Animo and Geo should just work for everything. Except, like, they don't work for themselves, which is kind of weird, but I can bypass that. But, like, I don't understand why they can't keep their standard functionality just with Dendro. But I specifically, because several of my favorite characters are Cryo. Shongyun and Rosarius, to name just 2 of them. Oh, 1 second. Right? So, you know, but I can't run Dendro with them. Or if I do, it's one character that's out of the loop. And on top of that, I also get annoyed using Dendro Traveler, because a lot of the puzzles... This is a similar situation with Lisa and Amber in Dungeons. Where they don't expect you to have that element. They expect you to have that character. Because when Dendro was introduced, your options are bow user, and traveler. A lot of the Dendro-related puzzles basically require bow. So it's just like... It's so annoying that even running around Sumeru with Dendro Traveler, I still have to switch to Kali for Dendro. Because I need to use a bow shot. I have Kali. I actually have C1 Kali. Because I unlocked her with the event. And then when they made her official, they gave her to me again. So I got C1. Oh, you have C6? What's that? Yeah. I'm not a big fan of her skill, to be honest. It seems just so easy to miss.
Master Masakatsu! Sorry we took so long. Oh, those awful guards.
I would love to get Tainari though after giving him another shot. The most fun I have on Dendro is when Traveler or Kali's bursts are up. But because they're AoE based. But Tainari's skill is AoE based. So I would love to get Tainari because I would throw him into a proper build for fire, water, and stuff. Like I throw him in with Kokomi, and everything, and I just stack AoEs like crazy. Probably throw Razor in there because I can pulse Bloom, and then just go. I didn't try for Tainari because I don't like bow users, but Tainari is a part of the permanent banner now. I don't know if you noticed. If you check in details, he's a part of the permanent banner. So if you pull on the Mona banner, it's Mona, Chi-Chi, Ketching, Tainari, Dulik, and Jean. You can get any 6 of those 5 stars on that banner.
Yes, leave, before I let my judgment get the better of me. He's in serious condition. Be sure he gets immediate medical attention. But remember, once he's recovered, it won't be long until I bring him right back.
Well...
Leave this place.
Yeah, if you check the banner, so here's the banner details. So list of items, character Tainari, Ketching, Mona, Chi-Chi, Dulik, Amber.
We're finally out of that creepy place.
Yes. Finally, I've made it out of there.
You know what's another annoying thing that some people do in Genshin? Like, I'm fine sitting here talking about, like, oh, C6 of that character is kind of cool, right? But, like, yeah. Yeah. But, like, you get people that show up and it's like, this character's not really doing it for me. And then someone in chat goes like, yeah, but C6 Bennett's fantastic. And I'm like, okay, but I don't have C6 Bennett. I don't even have C1 Bennett. I don't spend money on this game. I'm not getting the 6. But, like, I'm using Bennett as an example. Like, someone throws the constellations out like they're supposed to mean something to me. I get it. It's the example. I can use C6 Barbara. I can use C6. The character means nothing. It's the example. People come in and say that getting a character of this constellation is super useful. But I don't have that. I'm likely not going to get that. I'm not basing my entire play style off of potentially getting C6 Kuki. Right? Like, that's not what I'm doing.
Master Masakatsu, how do you feel? Can you
right?
hold on?
Like, sometimes people come in very unrealistic as to what they expect out of me to do. Right? Like,
Don't worry. I think I can make it to the infirmary without keeling over.
Thank you. All of you. I'll take him to get treated. I'll treat you to a round of drinks once this is all over.
Don't worry about us. Just take care of Master Masakatsu.
you believe this? Just yesterday, I was helping Razor learn more about his parents, And now I'm helping a fireworks artist break someone out of prison. What are happening with the days? Yeah, that's pretty much exactly what it is.
Good thing we were able to rescue him.
It's like, I'm sorry, I'm not shilling out thousands of dollars. I've done that before. And the thing is, I've done it on multiple types of games. I did it MapleStory, I did it Guild Wars 2, I did it Warframe. And in all honesty, the only game, like, I didn't mind necessarily doing it with Guild Wars 2 so much. But, like, depending on what it was. And I tried to make some of that useful for my friends as well. But with, Warframe, at the very least with Warframe, we're not going to talk about my early days in Warframe. But in my later days in Warframe, at least when I go in with 400 platinum and I buy that Warframe, I know what I'm getting. I know that my 400 is going to that frame. I know what I'm getting out of it, and that's that. With this game, I can put 20 bucks in, but it's not going to guarantee me anything I want. I could put 20 bucks in, spin the wheel, and still only get 3-star weapons. Right? Like, it's not going, just because I'm putting money in doesn't guarantee me anything. And that's very solid encouragement for why I don't care about spending money on a game like this. Don't get me wrong, they made a fantastic game. I love the game. It's enjoyable from what I'm playing. But I have enough sense within myself to not spend money.
Right, Kujusara. Do you think she was making up for how the guards were treating him? It seems as though there are some okay people among the ranks of the Tenryou Commission. Though Paimon would never accept their actions in the vision.
Well, I don't mean to be insulting towards you, but I knew some people, like, who is it that, like just the other, I saw a guy I follow on Twitter. He's like, he was pulling on, he didn't need Sino, but he was pulling on the banner for Kuki and Candace, and he got Sino. And then he's like, and he was telling me behind this, like in a message, that he didn't need Sino. But, or no, he told me in a reply. But yeah, he's like, I don't need Sino. But in the tweet, he's contemplating whether he should get C1 or not. And the fact that it took him 50 to 60 pulls just to get Sino. And I'm like, dude, you just said you didn't care if you got him. And now you're contemplating spending, likely if you did 50 to 60 pulls, more money to get a C1 because the passive sort of looks good? Like, dude.
How about we go tell Ayaka and the others the good news?
Yeah, I was saying earlier, I think you stepped away. I said, I'm not playing Pokemon here. I'm not seeking to catch them all. I'm seeking to just have a fun team. My ultimate goal is to have these 4 loadouts all have different characters. There's 16 character slots here on 4 teams. I want 4 different teams. No character repeats and all fully functional. That's my goal. I'm not going to push to get the characters, but if they fall in my lap and they can function well with 3 other characters, there we go. The team could very well change. This team here had Sucrose on it. And Noelle. The team's ever changing. But when I got Seiyu, she slotted in and shifted the whole team. This team originally was Sucrose, Barbara, Chongyun, and Razor. And then I think I put Noelle on it instead of Sucrose so I could stick with a melee set. The moment I got Seiyu, it kicked Noelle out, and it moved, and Kuki, I think Bennett was even on this team at one point, and it moved Kuki over Razor because her skill can be active while Seiyu is using hers. Literally the team, the primary, like a primary strat of this team is Barbara uses her skill, Chongyun uses his, Kuki uses hers, and then Seiyu uses hers. And Barbara and Kuki's auras are just rinsing with Seiyu's ability. She's stacking swirls, all the while dishing out additional elemental damage and status effects, all the while triggering all these elemental reactions constantly. And Chongyun's ice plays a factor in there sometimes too. It's not perfect, but he also provides a good utility of another element through the infusion effect when I can't use Animo or something along those lines. So it pairs well with Kuki and Barbara and their skills. I have. During that event, I don't know if it's still going on. There was that bell event. Yeah, it's not going on. That event that took place in Sumeru. I think it was right around here-ish, I think? No, maybe it was here. Yeah, here. That bell event. Whenever I did it, I used that to test out each demo character they provided. And I tested her there. She was good. Don't get me wrong. She was fantastic. But I'm not, like... Yeah. Yeah, she seemed... Not gonna lie, I had 3 other characters in my team, and I pretty much didn't notice I had 3 other characters in my team. So I completely agree with you. She is super powerful. But I'm not banking everything on me getting her. If she comes up in banner, I'll give it a shot. As of right now, if she came up in banner, I would have to compare her against the other banner character. If she comes up against, let's say, Zhongli, just hypothetically speaking, I need more Geo characters. So Zhongli would win out in that one. As powerful as she is, as strong as she is, I'm looking for more team utility than just a brute that can one-shot every enemy I come across.
I wonder if we should try establishing contact with her. Perhaps we could coax out some information.
Unlikely. Don't forget, Kujo Sara is also carrying out the Vision Hunt decree.
That's the entire reason here.
She obeys the orders of the Raiden Shogun without question.
The 2 banners right now are Sino and Venti. I'm pulling off the Venti banner because I don't need more cryo characters, and or electro characters, sorry. And I don't have enough, and I don't have a whole lot of Animo characters. Getting Seiyu is fantastic. Getting Candace, Seiyu and Candace literally filled the roles of not having melee Animo or melee, Hydro.
In her eyes, Master Masakatsu is of no threat to the decree. This is why she was so willing to allow his escape. If our true motives were ever divulged, she would act against us without a second thought.
I was playing during that time, but I didn't... So, first things first, I didn't really fully understand the whole banner system. I think I was pulling on her banner, but... And she was good, don't get me wrong. But at the time, I had Chongyun, and I enjoyed Chongyun. And I did test run her, and she was fun. But, like, it wasn't gonna be crucial for me to get her. I'll say it like that. If I got her, fantastic. But I didn't, and I'm not whining about it.
True.
It's kind of just how I go through the banners. Getting Kokomi was a pretty awesome shock, right? Like I said, especially since she was the first 5-star I wanted.
We are now one step closer to victory, and we couldn't have done it without Yoimiya and the Traveler.
I actually asked a friend, I asked the same friend that was in that Candace video. I asked her, I said, because she knows more about Genshin than me. And I said, is it worth it to spend, if I want one of those base 5 stars, you know, D-Luke, Jean, I said, is it worth it to pull on that banner? Right? Because a lot of people have gotten mad at me for pulling on the banner. Even though I don't spend primos on it. I just get free pulls. Right? And they're like, no, why are you pulling that? Because I have tokens for it. That's why I'm pulling on it. But she did give me a good answer. She's like, in all honesty, it's not. Because, like, you're generally, like, if you're going to get those, it's better to just use the same luck system on the other banners. Right? Like, you have the same potential to get those 6 on the other banners. The likelihood is you're probably going to run into one of them. Eventually at some point, maybe. Like, every event banner has 7 characters to pull from, and the first pull's a 50-50 shot on the banner character, right? So, but yeah, I would, personally, D-Luke is,
You're turning out to be even more reliable than we expected.
but I've used D-Luke several times. He's the epitome of what I want out of a pyro character. Heavy hitting, lots of fire, and pretty devastating attacks. And that's also what I'm looking for in a fire. Bennett's not bad, but he lacks oomph to me. And Amber's ranged, so, you know, she can go away. And Zhao Lin, I just also feel like it's missing stuff. I've tried Klee. Klee's not bad, but again, it wasn't. She wasn't crucial to anything. Yan Fei is actually a character I'd like to try. I've also heard she pairs really, really good with Sucrose.
Indeed. Things may have turned out very differently this time without the help of the Traveler.
Yeah, and Bennett's good as support. Yeah.
But if we wish to mount any sizable
I did try to
resistance
get
against the Vision
Yanfei
Hunt
when she
Decree,
was on banner
there's
a little
still
bit
much to
ago.
be done. It is time
I
we make ready
didn't
our next
succeed,
set of
though.
plans.
There's no need to rush.
I did the teapot quest, and I loved Yanfei's personality. She was fantastic.
Things seem to have taken a turn for the better, at least. Not only have we rescued Master Masakatsu, but our list of allies appears to be growing.
Yeah. Well, it just depends on, you know, what you get
Yes,
and stuff,
which
right?
reminds me, the Tenryou Commission seems to be making preparations for a celebration. They call it a ceremony of sorts. And the number of samurai out enforcing the Vision Hunt Decree seems to be waning. The days ahead may be more peaceful than usual.
Yeah, it's all RNG.
A ceremony.
That's another reason why I don't really care too much
Why
about
would
the
such a
artifacts
task
I'm
be left
running.
To the Tenryou Commission.
I don't know, but I'm sure it has nothing to
It's
do with
like,
us.
I'm a
With the
I'm a
Tenryou
huge
Commission busy
Borderlands
with
fan.
preparations, we should have a
Huge
little more
Borderlands
breathing room
fan.
than usual.
One thing I have 3,000 hours in Borderlands 2. One thing you'll never see me do is legendary farm. It's also why in Wonderlands I do not care about the Chaos Chamber. It is not in my nature to care about grinding for shit like that. I don't care. If I want to use it, I'll use a save editor and just goof around in new save files.
You do present a good point. Being in a constant state of alert will only tire us further.
It's not fun for me
Perhaps
to
a
say
period of
to
rest
kill
is
an enemy, or leave, come back in, kill the enemy, and do that 50 million times, or do that like 100, 200 times to get the legendary, and then do it again to try and get one with better stats. No, I'm not
Tama,
interested.
What would you suggest?
I'd say a celebratory feast is in order. Might I suggest an evening of hot pot together?
I just go by luck of the draw on the artifacts here.
Funny enough, I learned a new hot pot game recently. I'm sure you'll find it quite amusing.
A hot pot game? What's that? Well, as long as it has to do with eating.
Simply put, every person prepares an ingredient to add to
Yep.
the hot pot. Once the
Streaming
meal begins,
Pokemon
we
Coliseum
add all
tomorrow.
ingredients together. Then we take it in turns to close our eyes, pick an ingredient out of the pot, taste it, and guess whose ingredient it was.
No worries, no worries.
Anyone who guesses correctly can go again, and whoever finishes the meal with the most points is declared the winner. Tradition even has it that the winner receives blessings from the god of Hot Pot.
The god of Hot Pot.
Don't you think it sounds like fun? I've been wanting to give it a try. In fact, I've already got my ingredients prepared.
You really do want to play, huh? Well, sounds like we've got our work cut out for us. Time to gather some ingredients. But what should we choose? Let's see what we've got here. Fresh fish fillets, shrimp, bamboo shoots.
Yeah, no problem. See you later, Fallen. Welcome, and I'm glad you decided to swing by for the stream. Hope to see you in future streams. Enjoy your night and have a good sleep.
Nice! You can't go wrong with these. Paimon can't wait. Paimon never thought we'd be the only ones to actually put anything edible into the pot. Don't go wasting the rest now. This was possibly the scariest looking hot pot Paimon's ever seen. Fortunately, Toma ended up eating all the weird stuff.
You can say that again. But hey, at least I got the most points. Oh, wait a moment. That doesn't feel good.
I'm afraid it's your own fault for adding all those strange ingredients, Toma. The soup flavor wasn't quite the same afterwards. Even with the traveler's normal ingredients, I still couldn't guess any of them correctly.
But weren't you the one who added those little cakes, Ayaka? I think the traveler ended up eating one. Boiling cakes in hot pot? Ugh. Think of the texture.
I must apologize. To be perfectly honest, I thought the cakes would be a tasty addition.
Uh-oh. I'm definitely not okay. I need to lie down. I feel like a new man.
You know, Toma, all you had to do was guess wrong on purpose and it would have been someone else's turn. Talk about being competitive.
Guess I've been feeling unlucky recently and wanted the God of Hot Pot's blessing. Perhaps I did get a little carried away. Still, I couldn't be beaten at my own game first time around. I think my luck has already taken a turn for the better. I can sense it. So without further ado, I hereby declare that the winner of today's Hot Pot Challenge is me.
You're like the opposite of Ame's Worms competition, where Ame sacrificed herself specifically so she wouldn't win. Because she didn't want to win her own tournament.
Good effort, team. Another important job taken care of. Next on the agenda, some well-earned rest and relaxation.
Yes. If the Tenryou Commission truly is as busy with preparations as Toma claims, then some rest would be a welcome change of pace. And with the extra time, there are some other matters I wish to attend to.
Let's all take some much-needed time off. After a few days' rest, we'll reconvene at the Komori Tea House and discuss our next operation. Downtime is hard to come by these days, so be sure to make the most of it. I'll tidy things up here and start thinking about our ingredients for our next round.
There's gonna be a sequel?
Sure, why not? We should play again now that everyone knows the rules. I'll see you all later.
Bye, Toma! Seems we won't need to be visiting the Komori Tea House for a while. Why don't we...
Yo. I don't even know what these quests are. I do want to do this quest, though. I will also do this one. Whoa, is that enough for a wish? No, it's not. But I can buy one! Yo, what's my luck gonna be on this one? Oh, it's a 5-star! Mona, come on! I don't need another Hydrocaster! Come on! I have 4 Hydro characters and 3 of them are mages! What is this? Let me look up something here. I had to waste my 5-star on that. I couldn't have gotten D-Luke. Well, here's to another 90 pulls before I get the opportunity again. Well, time to rant to Twig on Twitter. Well, I'm mad. I just pulled Mona, and now I have 4 Hydro users, and 3 of them are casters. Oh yeah, I was looking at this. Yeah, I have every Hydrocaster in the game. There's only 3 of them, and I own them all. Game, why do you harm me so? Well, I should give her a fair shake. Who knows? Did I get a costume, too?
These garments echo the magnificent starry sky.
I don't know when I got those, but why have I not been using that?
This was ordained.
Yeah, I'll give her a fair shake. I don't really know what she can do.
Evil be erased.
I imagine she's more DPS oriented. Should probably look at her talents first. Creates a illusionary phantom of fate from Colosseum water spouts. Has the following special properties. Continuously taunts nearby opponents, attracting their fire. Continuously deals hydro damage to nearby opponents. When its duration expires, the phantom explodes, dealing... So basically a hydro mage equivalent of Amber's ability. Mona cloaks herself within the waters. I was doing well until this. I pulled Mona. I have 4 Hydro characters. 3 of them are casters. 3. I own every Hydro mage in the game. If I didn't have Candace, I would have exclusively Hydro casters. She's one of the few characters I did not want specifically because I did not need another Hydrocaster. Other than that, I'm fine, Chloe. How are you? I don't even know if I'm going to use her because my current team uses Barbara specifically because of Barbara's skills and abilities. And even then, Kokomi proved some use too. Oh my god, I'm mad. I wanted D-Luke! I need a better fire user. I wanted D-Luke. To be honest, there's six characters on that banner. And the only ones I would have cared to have would have been D-Luke or Tainari. Though, I wouldn't have fought Jean. Because I do only have 2 Anemo characters, so I wouldn't have been upset with her. Alright, so this is her. Cloaks herself within the water's flow, consuming stamina to move rapidly. While under the effects of illusionary torrent, Mona can move at high speed on water. So this seems like it's not even... What? I'm so confused. Is that like a running ability? So when I sprint... What? I'm so confused. Yeah, Falling Up Above said his name is... called him D-Luck. Like, I'm free to play. I would actually consider spending a little bit of money to try and pull for D-Luke. I feel like he'd be that beneficial to my team and my characters. I have 2 5-star characters and they're both Hydrocasters. Like, what does that tell you, Chloe? I have 2 5-stars. And the only 2 5-stars I have are the only 2 Hydrocasters in the game. Are the only two 5-star Hydrocasters. And the other Hydrocaster I get is a free character. You're guaranteed to get Barbara. So this is her ability. Summons a sparkling waves and creates a reflection of the starry sky, applying the illusionary bubble status to opponents in a large AoE. Renders weak opponents immobile, while when an opponent affected by illusionary bubble sustains damage, it has the following effects. Applies an homage to the opponent, which gives damage bonus. Also increases the damage of the attack that caused it. Removes illusionary bubble, dealing hydro damage in the process. During its duration, increased damage taken by opponents. Out of the 6, that banner, Chloe, they added Tainari to it. So Tainari is included now. It's Mona, Chi-Chi, Ketching, Tainari, Diluc, and Jean that are on that banner now. They probably added him because there's barely any Dendro characters. So they wanted to keep all the available Dendros active. But it's just what you needed, right? You couldn't get Diluc when there were 5 characters. So they needed a 6th one just to make it harder. After she uses Illusionary Torrent for 2 seconds, if there are any nearby, Mona will automatically create a phantom. A phantom created in this manner lasts for 2 seconds, and its explosion damage is equal to 50% of Mirror Reflection of Doom. And what's this? Okay. So basically the same thing as Dory. So she seems to let me check her constellations, because that might give me a better idea of what stats to go in on. Oh, why am I on Chongyun? She seems to really just be Hydro. Like, not even attack or anything. Like, literally just Hydro. Like, she doesn't benefit from anything. I don't even know what stats to run on her. The game doesn't even tell me. Like, I suppose I could run this because it gives 15% hydro damage bonus, which isn't bad. I'd have to steal it off of Candace, but screw Candace. Gives me something to start with. Where's Candace? I apologize, Candace. You can get some HP related stuff back. What was I looking for? This one. This is what she was running before. I took the one off of her. I can steal the one off official though, because like I'm gonna actually plan to use official. Are you kidding me? That one's not bad. Like an attack increase. Well, I need something else, but it's gonna need to be something that increases attack. Alright, what am I running? I'm running... That's Berserker. Okay, so we'll get rid of that one. Because it has the worst bonus. Let me just double check, though. Yeah. If I had more of that, that wouldn't be bad. Let's check. What was the other one? This one? Oh, there's a spare here. Geo bonus. Fuck. I'll take it just because it gives me 18% attack. Alright. Beyond that, I don't care. Now, I vaguely remember seeing some stuff that give hydro damage bonuses. Like I said, I don't really even know what to run on her because the game is not telling me anything. Though she seemed to have a constellation that focused on fusion, so maybe elemental mastery? I don't know. What's the elemental mastery one? Scholar? That's recharge. Instructor. Yep. I got 2 attack ones. Wow. Dendro, Animo, like all these. That hat's not bad there with the attack and the elemental mastery. That'll do. Alright. No hydro on that one. No hydro on that. Obviously none on that. Oh, there is one. Alright. Try and get these to like level 4 or something. Just to try and get her something. Yeah, that's right. There we go. Enhance that. This one's already 5. That one's 6. There we go. That'll do. At least for the time being. And then I need to give her a weapon. So my options for weapons is I can give her this one. The one that Lisa also has. I can also make an additional enhanced copy of it too. Where it increases damage against opponents affected by Electro or Hydro, which isn't bad. Or I can give her this one that I leveled to 60, which, upon causing Vaporize, Electrocharge, Frozen, Bloom, or Hydro-infused Swirl, attack increased by 40%. But it's elemental mastery either way. This one's just going to be stronger on the base attack side of things. Let's just run this one for the time being. What was the other one, the 4-star that no one's equipping? Oh, that one.
I always forget that last part.
Alright. Let's get her in the team. Give her a shot.
This is destiny.
Prove me right. It's destiny. Prove that there is a reason you are in my poll. Adriana, welcome. You're experiencing the wave of sadness as I pull my second 5-star to get probably the last character I wanted to acquire.
Traveler, Paimon, hold on.
Huh? Ayaka?
Something has come up, and I would like to request your assistance. But you ought not be nervous. This is not coming from the Yashiro Commission or the Kamisato clan.
I started in November last year.
Individual request.
So, I guess new into some perspectives, but I am almost hitting my 1 year.
Individual request? You mean personal stuff?
Correct. It concerns my mother. This may seem a little sudden, But in my view, you are the only person I can entrust this to. A few days ago, I was sorting through some old family belongings when I found a notebook that belonged to my mother.
Highest number of views? In total or at, like, one consecutive point?
She wrote about all kinds
like
of
peak
things,
viewership
mostly of
or
little consequence.
total views on a single
What
video?
drew my attention was a name. It is one that I have never heard.
Probably your mom's best buddy, right?
Never. And although
One
my mother
consecutive
and
point.
father
I think
passed
the
away
highest I
many years
reached
ago,
was 18.
both my brother and I are familiar with the vast majority of their acquaintances.
It was either during Genshin or during GTA. One of the streams. I hit 18 as my peak.
So, I am very curious about this mysterious individual. I would very much.
I don't usually have double digits in my streams at the current moment. But, you know, nothing to whine about. I just stream because I'd be playing video games otherwise. So why not do it? I play video games talking to myself at the same time.
Who like to have fun.
Well, I appreciate that. Thanks for the kind words.
It sounds like a girl's name.
That's what I thought too.
Always nice when someone shows up and even if only for 15 seconds and says, "Man, you're fantastic. I hope you pop off." Stuff like that. It's great to hear.
Do you need us to find her for you?
No. Her address
Like
is
I
still
think
in
I've
the
done
notebook.
pretty well, you know,
We
like
can head straight there.
I hit
I
180
wanted you to assist me
on
with the preparation
Monday.
of greeting gifts.
And like I feel like my count has gone rather well for almost a year.
Please keep everything I have told you in strict confidence. The proper course of action would be to involve my brother and visit her together, but he is terribly busy at present, and on a more selfish note, I don't wish to involve anybody else from Inazuma in this matter.
Like I've seen people that have been making content for years and still struggled within
Yes,
like
and you are also a kind,
double-digit
well-mannered person with a
subscribers
genuine
and stuff.
concern for other
So
people. Not to mention trustworthy. I would not feel comfortable with anyone else in this situation.
oh, you do? Well, thanks a lot. I'm actually having my illustrator work on a bit of a redesign soon. We kind of mutually agreed because my when I asked for this illustration, I didn't really have a thought in mind. I now have some ideas, and on top of that, on her end, she's learned leaps and bounds more skills in terms of rigging than she did when I it'll be the same color scheme, yes, purple, green, and orange. Yep. But just some like an outfit change, less rigid movement, like there'll be more fluidity to my movement. And I might change up the hair a little bit.
You can count on us. We've done greeting gifts before, so we should be.
You know
able
what?
to help.
I haven't pulled out my scepter in a while. Let's pull out my scepter.
Just treat us to some delicious food, and we'll be more than happy.
Wonderful. In fact, I was hoping to take this opportunity to show you both around, if you don't mind, of course.
I'm gonna need that scepter to
We don't
beat
mind.
myself in the head with it if Mona sucks.
Thank you kindly. Shall we head off then? Ogura Textiles and Kimonos is our first stop.
All right, sounds great.
3 fucking hydrocasters in the game, and I have to have them all. Oh, well, oh, okay, I see. Oh, well, that's so kind of you to say. I've had a few people say they like my voice. Oh, you don't? Yeah, to be honest, I was kind of the same. If I watch them, I'm a lurker. But prior to discovering VTubers, I was very much a VOD person. I didn't mind watching the VOD. I was not really much to watch the live stream. But that's it's really nice of you to say. Alright, let's, Can I kill those foxes? No? Now I can. I can't. Okay, foxes immune to death on Inazuma. Alright. I'm out of stamina. Okay, Mona. Prove me wrong. You said this is fate. Prove it. I need enemies to kill. Yeah, I am I don't know. I shut that stuff down pretty hard in my chat. I aim for PG-13ish, like, I swear. Especially when I get angry. But I am not in R18. You will not... There's no sexual discussions in my chat. So if someone wants to be thirsty, they're gonna get a hard awakening.
Another test subject. That tingle?
Let me scrub.
Oh.
A touch of frost.
Yeah, I'm not happy about it. I am not happy about it. I am not happy about it falling. There are 3 Hydrocasters in this game. I now own all 3 of them. My only 2 5-stars are Hydrocasters. And apparently she can travel on water. Yeah, swearing's becoming less of a bad thing in the more current generation.
And away I go! Get with me!
We could do with some more fortune.
What do you mean rip 50-50? Not for me. I got Mona off the Mona banner. I got her off of this one. Alright, thanks for stopping by, Chloe. I do also... Oh, I got another spare. Let's go. D-Luke, let's go. Oh, it's a 3-star weapon. Yeah. I don't know, just for me specifically, I'm asexual. So to me, getting sexual comments just makes me uncomfortable. Like, I'm not interested in that stuff, that kind of stuff. I'm legal age and everything, I just don't care.
Our bond is strong! Out of my way! Fate is upon me!
Pronouns, he, him. He, him. Alright, let me try some other areas. I feel like, it's a reputation reward? No problem, no problem. I don't generally list my pronouns because I don't feel like they're not important to me, per se, but I identify as he, him. But, like, If you just want to say, hey, you with the face, I'm perfectly fine with that too. Oh well, I'm glad you like my streams. I try to stream as much in a week as I can. Twitter has my schedule, but I'm going to try and do what some of the bigger VTubers do nowadays, where they post their schedule in a waiting room style way on YouTube. Starting next week. I post my schedule Saturday night, Sunday morning. I generally stream 6 days a week unless work prevents me from doing so. Yeah. That's why, and the thing is, I'm not much of a social media guy anyways. I have Twitter and I have Reddit, and I barely use my Reddit. I would use Reddit if I didn't do live stream. Like if I was putting out some type of content that wasn't live stream, I would do that. I would use Reddit. I don't think Reddit's very good for trying to get people in fast. Like Twitter is pretty good for that. You know, to be honest, if social media exists, it's going to be a mixed bag. People talk about how Twitter sucks. Oh, you're an art person. That's pretty cool. Like, people talk about, oh, Twitter sucks. It's all, like, people that shit talk and nothing like that. Every site's like that. It's a 50-50 coin flip between whether that guy's a dick, that guy's an asshole, that guy's a pedophile, or that guy's racist, or that guy's a nice guy. Like, I know that's way more than 50-50. But it's like, that's what social media is. If a new one started up tomorrow, it's going to turn into the same thing. I still don't feel like I've gotten a good enough handle on whether Mona's good or not. Yeah. I try to keep myself controversy free, but you know, you never know what's going to happen. I'm just doing my thing is really all I can do. No, I was going to do something here, but now I don't want to do it. Wait a minute. Does this actually do hydro damage? That could be huge. It does. It does. Okay, so that can change things. So Kokomi's skill is Hydra with healing. Hers is a Hydra with a taunt. But that groups enemies together and potentially makes Seiyu's... Oh, that changes things. Yeah, I do kind of agree with that. Like, you know, I'm a pretty chill guy. You know, it doesn't, you know, like, I can get mad, don't get me wrong. I would even downright say I have anger issues. But, in most cases, like, I'm not gonna be upset. Right? Like...
Swift and merciful.
Let me scribe. Our bond is strong. Mission accomplished.
I have a tendency to sometimes, you know, mouth back a little bit, but that's just kind of in my nature.
A touch of frost. Submit for judgment.
Dissipate. Yeah.
Oh, what? You canceled me out of it.
Written in the stars. Delved into destiny.
Forth my blade. A touch of frost.
Yeah. I'm kind of the same, like, don't really, I don't really get involved in that stuff. Hydro slimes too, really?
Stand with me.
Unexpected, but welcome.
I'm also, like, I'm a pretty chill guy. I'm pretty curious by nature, so I sometimes just like talking with people. But, like,
But how?
it depends on the circumstances, too.
Our bond is strong. I'll settle this. Shadows of fate, leave my space. Decided by destiny.
Swift and merciful.
Meet my stand with me.
Yeah, I don't mind. I stopped playing it, but it was actually because of the community. It was people coming into my chat and telling me how to play, what I should do, how I should do it. Okay, so I don't mind this team, but Pookie is absolutely becoming a detriment.
Stand with me.
Can't touch me.
I don't mind shipping per se. I'm a fan fiction reader. So like I don't mind seeing pairings and stuff like that, but as long as it doesn't go too far, I don't care. Like, let people have their imaginations. Yeah, I'm a what if type guy. So shipping sometimes, like, I'm not someone that's like, oh, these two need to be together. These two need to be together. I'm just like, what would it be like if these two got together in the story instead? Or what if no, maybe these two, right? Like I also say like I'm a huge fan of the underdog too. Like, for example, if I'm reading some Harry Potter fan fiction, for example, I just like seeing weird and unusual pairings. I like to see what people's takes are on if Harry marries or Harry ends up in a relationship with this side character that got no attention in the book or films. Oh yeah, absolutely. I generally don't even read slash fics because half the time they're not even well written. I remember I read a Harry Potter fanfic. It started in around the time Half-Blood Prince would have, and Harry's gay. And he has the hots for Malfoy and Snape. Well, he hates those two people. And we're already into a book where he's shown sexual attraction for females. So, like, in canon. And it's starting after that canon. So it's like, you've literally just done nothing to set it up, and you're making him gay. Like, to me, that's kind of stupid. Like, I don't mind. Like, if you want to write a fan fiction where a character is going to be gay, go for it. But make it well written. You know, talk about why express some story, some character as to why the character is gay instead. Add in an extra scene that makes them afraid of the other gender. Who knows? Just do something other than they're gay now. That's always bothered me in some fan fictions. Well, like, I still think you can do it right, even if they're explicitly shown to being straight. I still think that can be done correctly. It's just no one takes the attempt to try to do it correctly. Like, I like fan fiction because people get to make stories their own, and that's fantastic. I also really like crossovers too, right? Where people combine like two different franchises, and it turns into like a really cool story. You know, I like that stuff. I don't go to Wattpad. I'm mostly fanfiction.net. AO3, and the, yeah, those two. sometimes though, what you're gonna find in fan fiction is really dependent on the site you look. If I recall correctly, Wattpad is a lot of like self-insert stuff, like reader stuff. Yeah, that seems weird. Yeah, I'm more of a story guy, so, like, I don't mind relationships and stories. Sometimes they add to it. But I need a story behind the relationship, not simply that this character that's canonically straight is now gay for no reason other than that he's gay. That generally bothers me with fan fiction. Like I said, you can make the character gay. I don't mind if the character's gay. I've read a few good slash fics that explained everything perfectly fine. But when they're not done fine is when it sucks.
Stand with me.
Okay, Mona's not actually that bad. I'm gonna say that right now. I just feel like Pookie's a bit of a glass cannon at this point. Yeah, I'm not a book reader at all. I'm gonna tell you right now, not a book reader. I do have some favorite books, don't get me wrong, but I'm not a book reader.
A touch of frost.
But I like fan fiction though. I don't know why I like reading fan fiction, but I don't like reading regular books. I don't know. I think maybe it's because fan fiction's generally cut to the point more. They're not designed to be books. Yeah, the only two book series I really liked, even though I've still not technically read them all, was the Cherub book series and the Temeraire book series. I own them all, I've just never read them all. So the Cherub book series is about kids. It's mostly about a specific kid, but basically there's a secret organization in Britain that trains kids to be secret agents because no one expects kids to be secret agents. So it's like so secretive that not even the MI5 knows that they exist. They take in like orphaned kids and stuff, give them a good life. For like 7 years, they work as spies, and when they turn 18, they can move on with their lives. Then the other one, Temeraire, is basically the Napoleon Wars, France versus Britain, like that era, but just with dragons. Different dragons, different breeds of dragons, all types of stuff like that. It's really cool. Each region in the world has access to different dragons, so that changes the aspect of warfare. Like, Britain has dragons that can spit acid, but France is the one that has the fire-breathing dragons. Really good. Peter Jackson was actually gonna turn it into tried to picked up the license to even make it into a movie franchise. He was gonna do it after Hobbit, but Hobbit took so long he lost the rights. It's actually good. And what makes it more entertaining, so in Britain, like within the book, in Britain, they pick dragon tamers at a really young age. Right? They get they get really young kids to be dragon tamers, so they match with the dragon early on and can teach them both kind of at the same time. The main character that's tied to the dragon of the books, Temeraire, his name's Lawrence, and he's actually a 40-year-old Navy captain. So, like, so it's like an entirely different experience for him. And even for the British Air Forces, because, you know, like...
From whence you came. Fate is upon you.
Because he's already grown, like, he has entirely different experiences. Versus the others. Like, versus a lot of the younger kids and stuff. But yeah, dragons are intelligent. Like, they can speak language. They're smart. They can think.
Looks kind of cozy in here. Nap time.
Didn't I see a rock-like thing that I can smash? Yeah, it's a really cool book series. She's fantastic. I'm so happy I got her. Not even just as adorable, but just like as a useful member of the team. She's exactly what I needed. I kind of wish Kuki's skill didn't take away so much HP, but beyond that... Okay, so I actually don't mind. I actually do not mind Mona at all. She's actually really good. Barbara. Switch.
I'll take care of it.
It's nice to kind of have DPS, like full DPS. I just like, yeah. No idea. I don't work tomorrow, so I was just kind of just goofing off now. Like, pulling Mona was kind of a thing. I think I actually have enough for... Yeah, I can pull on the Venti banner. What am I getting? It's a 3-star weapon! My hate for Mona was nothing to do with Mona. It was entirely to do with the circumstances. Like I was saying earlier, I'm not playing Pokemon here. I'm not out to catch them all. Right? I don't care if I get every character. I want characters that are functional for my team. And when I already have 2 Hydro Mages, I don't need a third. That's why I was upset that I got Mona. But like I'd not actually tried her prior to this. She's not bad, but I think I may need to replace Kuki. It like if I lose my cuz Barbara and Kokomi are healers. So if I lose that to Mona, then it means that I need a good replacement. I need a good shock like shock or fire or something replacement. If I'm not running Kuki. Problem is Kuki's skill is so good for Seiyu and even Chongyun. Just like being able to switch off of her and keep up elemental potential. Like I could run Dory, but I don't know if I want to. Like, I wouldn't be against her, per se. Let's give her a shot. But I need to change equipment on her. What time? It is 11:23 p.m. Okay. I want you to have energy recharge. Okay, let me check, because there's a crit rate and there's an attack, and that's a helmet, so that could be useful. Let me double check here. Okay, that's just flame damage. It's just pure pyro. Just inspect these. Oh my god, C2 would be so cool. C4 is so good. That'd be so nice. My next stream is tomorrow at around noon. I will be streaming Pokemon Coliseum. Noonish or 1. It depends on just whatever. My schedule on Twitter says noon, but sometimes if like I wake up feeling off or something, I might push it to 1. Which is the one that has energy recharge? Oh, she's already running one. Sweet. Yo, what luck. And then this one. Alright, well, thanks a lot for dropping by, Adriana. And thanks for enjoying the stream. Hopefully I'll see you in a future one. That's fantastic. I'm really happy like you stopped by. Like I've actually had a few people that joined on a whim and are happy, like, you know, and then they've said like, "Man, I'm so happy I stopped by." Got another guy, DK. He showed up on a whim, and then he decided to swing by on the next stream, and now he's like, "Hey, dude, you're one of my favorite people." And I'm like, that's, you know, it's like so super nice of him to say. So it's always great when you know, people, you know, I don't really know how to express it really. Well, I'm glad I was able to brighten your mood today. Right. Switch. Oops. No, not switch. What did I do? This is the one. Nope. What was I? Yeah, that's the one I wanted. Attack and energy recharge. Enhance. Well, that in it itself is, I like, as someone that understands what, like, you know, how you feel about streamers like that, like that's actually like actually means a lot to me. So thank you for that. Someone that's also had difficulty, like, don't get me wrong, I like streamers. I just never like liked watching live streams, but yeah, so, you know, have a good night, enjoy your sleep. I don't know if I'm going to go much longer than this, but go take that for now. Okay, so what's her energy recharge looking like? 46. Should be way higher than that. I guess not. Yeah, none of the stuff up here even gives energy recharge. Like, I know I'm getting 20% off of there, but like, if one of these things gave energy recharge, to me that's much more valuable. Like, look at that. Let me scan Berserk here. Because we got that one with high energy recharge right there. Okay, so nothing with direct energy recharge here. And those won't have it either. I mean, but that alone, like, that'll increase. And, what I want to try and do is find something that will pair, that has primary stat energy recharge. Like, Dory's there is the best one so far, and it's an exile. And there's a lot, like, I could take leases from her. I would probably take Dory's off of her for sure. I see what happened. Where's Scholar? That'll do. And then Lisa. This one's gonna be an easy fix, though. She actually needs Scholar. Because her entire team is bow and catalyst users. She's exclusively on a team with them. There's Dendro Traveler now. That's an instructor. Should try to enhance that on Cookie to give her more HP. I'll take that one, because it has Dendro bonus damage on it. Alright. So now, if I look at her attributes, she should have way higher. Yeah, 52 energy recharge. And still some pretty good attack bonuses, too, not gonna lie. So it's 3.6, but I can get attack on that. That's crit rate, but it's also slightly higher energy recharge. I don't think that's... I should double check her. Yeah, that did hurt. That did sting. Wasn't she running full Berserker? Yeah. I feel like Berserker would be good for Kuki because even at full health, boom, you use her skill and she's cut to 70. Yeah, so let's give this team a little bit of a shot. Because at the very least, while I'm not a big fan of her skill, it does leave fire on the field, which can be useful. But her burst would actually be really useful for Seiyu, so... Yeah, the only problem is now is I can't multi-stack statuses like I could before. If I was lucky enough, if I used Kuki's ability, and I was lucky enough to have the somersault ability pick up a non-electro element, I would stack that element, swirl, and fire, and electro.
Make my escape. Get them! Leave my space!
Force my blade!
Yeah, Muna becomes massive DPS with the weapon I gave her. Like, it may seem like I'm trying to, like, goof around a little bit on some stuff, but what I'm actually trying to do is hit an enemy with the status, so I switch to her and trigger it.
One with my blade!
Finding treasure is pretty exhilarating.
Written in the stars. Nice and spicy. Eat this!
Some of these areas I don't even feel like I've even been to. Kind of crazy. I've been here because I see the completed Steely.
Swift and merciful!
Let me scry.
One with my blade! Submit for judgment!
Out of the frying pan, into the...
Yeah, if I can get something like that, though, that's pretty good. I think I pulled out the water element.
Make my escape.
So I basically what I can try and do is take advantage of the delay on Xiaolin's bear.
Swift and merciful!
Away I go!
Yeah, like this is working out really nicely. So what I gotta do is hit the enemy with an element. Like, let me try it. Let me find another enemy here and see if I can do this as I think I can. Okay. If I do this, you're wet now. Do this. No, I tagged fire.
And away I go! Huh?
Swirl fire though is really strong.
Nice and spicy! You're toast! Make my escape.
Oh. Wait a minute. So does that mean that each character has an independent glider? Kind of wish I could change this on everyone. Like, change it on everyone in a single go. Like the base one is just so bland. Like, even if blue doesn't go with their color scheme, it's still better than just the dull brown.
I wonder.
See, this just goes to show you, like, I didn't like Zhanglin because I like the way her set was, it just wasn't working for me. Well, it turns out I just didn't have the right setup for her. So now this means that I have 2 new characters I need to level. This also is a bit daunting too, because now all healing pressure is put onto one character. I literally lost Barbara and Kokomi as healers, and replacing Kuki also got rid of another healer. So I am down healers. Not as fast as Amber, but it worked.
Nice and spicy.
One with my blade.
Shadows of fate.
Yeah, combining Mona and like if I pick up fire, I can still use Mona. Mona's skill does pulsing damage.
Fourth, my blade.
Delved into destiny.
At the same time, though, it might be safer to really only stack one element. Like, it's nice to get all the reactions and stuff, don't get me wrong. But it means I'm also going to be potentially triggering Swirl less. And Seiyu gets a lot of benefits from Swirl.
Swift and merciful.
Finding treasure is pretty exhilarating.
Spirit blade. Attack.
Nice and spicy. Can't touch me. Make my escape.
Kind of amazing how quickly, though, I came to liking Mona. But, like, again, Mona's exactly kind of what I needed on the team. Like, that pulsing taunt is so good.
Touch of frost.
And away, I almost dodged that.
Nice and spicy.
Swift and merciful.
Yeah. It's kind of a bit of a cluster, but it works. So far. Like I said, it's all down to Seiyu for the heal. So that means her burst needs to exclusively be saved for healing. But the cool thing about Seiyu, unlike the other characters, is her healing power scales entirely off of her attack. So the higher attack she gets, the better her healing is.
A touch of frost. From whence you came.
You're toast.
I'm out of here.
It's still fine. Like I can keep Kuki leveled. Kuki's fine for being my electric user for now. And then what I like about Mona too is there's actually an encouragement to being on her, because I can switch to her for a fusion, and then her attack goes up by 40% because of the weapon I'm using.
Spirit Blade, attack!
So there's actually encouragement to wanting to stay on her. Yeah, so I even have reason to switch to Mona. Like, if I want to use her burst, it's probably best to use her burst,
We could do with some more fortune.
while she's on the field.
A touch of frost.
Yeah, this is good. I'm feeling comfortable with this. And the cool thing too is it doesn't feel like a one-trick pony like some of the other builds have felt.
Swift and merciful.
Make my escape.
From whence you came.
You're toast! Hey! Let me scry. Fate is upon you. Away I go!
This is fun. This is fun. Oh god.
Spirit Blade, attack!
Again, I haven't even leveled them either. Right, like, I still need to ascend her, and that's just like an entire thing right there. And then for you, I need to fight the Pyro Regisvine. Like, that's the other thing, too, is why I want options, is if I need to go fight the Pyro Regisvine, but I don't have a like, outside of three characters, but one of my characters is Pyro, then they're not going to do too well against the Pyro Regisvine. So it's more beneficial to even just simply have 5 characters, 5 or 6, so you can focus on leveling characters without problem. Steely. It has been kind of fun to just roam around, like, just doing random discovery stuff that you're finding as you,
Shadows of fate. Let me scry.
I'm out of here.
Looks kind of cozy in here.
Nap time.
like, I didn't mind having the water characters as healers, but the problem came with, you know, just the nature that
Make my escape.
A touch of frost.
Gotta dash. Eat this.
From whence you came.
Written in the stars.
I'm just double checking what other weapons they have.
It was worth the trouble.
That's the way it came.
One with my blade.
And away I go.
Yeah, I kind of noticing that Swirl seems to be doing a lot more damage. this way without, you know, multi-stacking elemental effects. If I can still do it, like, just under certain circumstances. Like, if I do Zhang Lin and then Mona's do both of their F skills.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
It was worth the trouble.
Ooh, I am getting tired. I don't really even know when I want to stop, though.
Spirit Blade, attack!
Race you! Boba, get them! Curses! Finding treasure is pretty exhilarating.
Yeah, it can be.
Another test subject.
Fry! Delve into destiny!
Picked the wrong test subject.
Take that key!
They wanted to pick a fight with me. That was their own fault.
Make my escape.
Is this heading up to where Mooncarver was? I think it is. I just went to the waypoint and flew down, so I never actually walked the distance.
been down. Forth, my... From whence you came!
Decided by destiny.
And away I go! Nice and spicy!
Swift and merciful.
Shadows of fate.
Oh my god, that was close.
Ooh, what's in here? Maybe a growth serum?
Kind of interesting how the water casters work, though. You got healer, dedicated healer, DPS healer, and dedicated DPS. Yeah, I'm gonna call it here. Yeah, so that was fun, Genshin. I'm kind of surprised I got another five star. And I didn't get it on the Venti banner either, so there's really nothing. There's nothing to lose on that one. Even though I don't really care if I get Venti or Sino, not gonna lie. I'd rather get D-Luke, like I said. But we'll see. Yeah, so I'm gonna end it here. Had a lot of fun and kind of surprised. You know, I'm a little upset I got Mona, but she's actually working out better than the other two were in terms of functional unit support. Like, when I have 4 characters on the team, I want to have 4 characters on the team. So like I felt bad, like Barbara was there but not really there. And even in the past, when I paired Barbara with Chung Yun or Razor or both, you know, like it never really felt like Barbara was a functional member of the team. But, you know, who knows going into the future how that'll turn out, right? So yeah, so I'm gonna end it here. Tomorrow will be Pokemon Coliseum. I'll post the waiting room for it right after this. So with that said, my name's Daimien Kamiya. I'm the Omni King, and be you friend, foe, or member of the Omni Council, I'm going to see you later. Goodbye, everyone.